Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
Pressing high and with purpose. And he's got the beating of his man. McTominay! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And it's Enrique. Now then, Jim, what can you tell us about the extraordinary Luis Figo?
Well, he's one of Portugal's most decorated players, possibly...
He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Lorenzo Insigne. And this is Ronaldo. Figo. In again. And he gets rid in a hurry. Monaco claim it back to much approval. Ball's gone out of play. Mawissa. And it's Dyer. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Tevez. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Teze. Mawissa. He's a sharp little ball here. Golovin. And it's Enrique. He is through here. Tries to play it through. Akliouche. Spinazzola does well to get it back. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's got away. Incoming delivery. Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Dyer picks it up from the goal kick. It's not an especially good pass, that. Kamara. And it's McTominay. And here's Tevez. Shifted it to the flank. And here's Insigne. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tries to get it clear. Zakaria. Figo. Gets into some space. Quick look. He's got tall. And again. Goal! Manchester United! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Tevez duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Spread out to the left. Caio Enrique has it out wide and in space. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Monaco were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
He's through here. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Insigne, quality ball. And the shot! And it's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's Tevez. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Teze. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Half-time getting close now. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now that looks a decent ball. Lorenzo Insigne. That is ended up in no man's land. Caio Henrique for Golovin. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Tevez, and Tevez! They've got to be quick to recover this. Golovin. Now this could be a chance. And the whistle goes for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Manchester United in control at half-time, 2-0.
Merci d'accueillir nos joueurs.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Insigne looking to run onto it. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Golovin. And it's Akliouche. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's been played through. Decent chance! Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And now they can clear their lines. And it's Insigne, aimed beyond the defence, serves up across. Zakaria. Caio Henrique, that's a cute ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Insigne might just make this. Tevez. This is promising. Chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Zakaria has a look and plays it forward. And this is Ronaldo. Manchester United, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Teze. Played out towards the right wing. Ramani. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Spinazzola. McTominay. Here's Figo. Spinazzola. And it's Insigne. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Camara bops him off it and wins back the ball. Ramani did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Teze kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mawissa to Dyer. Oh, good spread. Now it's Akliouche, and the through ball. Good ball, good take. McTominay. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. And he's there to retrieve it. Looking for options for movement. He's on it, can he get away? Now the cross. Now it's Balogun. He's through, now is he in? And this is Ronaldo. Threads one in, and he's picked out the run. Caio Henrique kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mawissa. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Monaco needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Camara. Over to the left. And that has left him in a heap. And he's managed to get free. Keeper has taken decisive action. Tevez with 2 goals already to his name. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And this is Insigne. Teze, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And they win it back again. Knocks it into space. Can he get it through? Figo! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
No foul, says the referee.
Kohler really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Del Piero!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Has a shot! And the ball's come loose here. And it's Rodri. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival.
And it's hit the woodwork and out! He's tried one!
Corner number 2 then.
Goes to finish!
And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it into space.
Roberto Carlos.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's the terrific header! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. De Jong cuts it out. Well, they've got it again. Good ball, good take. Ball's played through. Quarter of an hour played. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Nicely weighted ball.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. That could spell trouble. Rodri.
Can he get on the end of this?
And a chance!
Closing in.
And another try!
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Rodri can get it clear.
Brilliantly cut out. And now they can spring out of defence. That has ended up in no man's land. Threads one in. And he's cut it out.
He's had a shot! It's a goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Kohler demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, no joy this time. Schneider. Hullet. Goes looking wide. Collar is onto this.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's intervened well there. Hullet. Roberto Carlos. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Now that's well seen too. Great vision. Tries to pass it through. He's found a way through. Del Piero! It's in! A goal at a really telling moment. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Collier. Roberto Carlos.
2 added minutes has
Messi.
been indicated.
And here's the chance to counter. It's a searching pass. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's nice. Great defending, strong and determined. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. There's the start of the second half. Rodri. De Jong has a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Maldini. Tries to play it through. Shot could be on. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's a good spell of possession, this. And the shot! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Courtois will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Pass somewhat off target.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Showing great feet there. He has found a way through. Cross to the back post.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, good take in a good area. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
David Villa being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
So we've reached the hour mark. And this is Ronaldo. That's a shade optimistic. Collier. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Snyder! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Snyder is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Manchester United finding their passes. Snyder. Now that looks a decent ball. Flashes it across. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, well played. Del Piero gets good distance on it. Nesta. Now Costa Curta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Swings. Header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
De Jong, who does have an assist to his name. Costa Curta. David Villa looking to add to his goal. Now it's Snyder. Neymar. And it's Del Piero. Sends it crossfield. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. De Jong. Messi. De Jong. Now it's Vieri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's De Jong. 75 minutes played. Makalele wins the duel this time. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with... Oh, what a... Oh, shooting chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Jan Koller. Number
Costa
18,
Curta.
David Villa. Number 6, Schneider. Coming on the field, number 22, Morientes. Number 9, Batistuta. Number 19,
Morientes. Looking to play him in. And smartly reclaimed. Batistuta. Looking for options for movement. De Jong. Looking for a runner. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Phoenix Rising clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Del Piero. Oh, well measured. He's on. It's Ronaldinho!
They've scored! Late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Has been indicated.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Xavi. Pull it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Just the keeper to beat. Look at the space here. There's the header. Sticks it away. And surely now the result's beyond doubt.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind.
And the referee brings it to a close. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Manchester United.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud, the tone for...
And the shots! Goal! Manchester United! And what a start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So, a breakthrough already.
That looks a decent ball.
Ronaldinho, and Del Piero!
It's loose now, and they want to...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Chance!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Matches Cunha. Oh, well played. De Ligt
kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Ahmad.
De Jong gets across to intercept that. Nicely shaped ball.
Great chance! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team...
Ahmad! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's being urged to shoot.
Tries a shot!
De Jong.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is good alertness. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a cute ball. And that's another good win of the ball. Nicely weighted ball.
And a chance!
Played into space.
Good ball over the top. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Ronaldinho. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Chips it through. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
More and more pressure on the ball here. De Jong. Ronaldinho.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
It's a throw-in.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Oh, it's come loose! No foul, says the referee.
But he's well positioned here.
That's good play. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the shot!
Now, who's going to be first to this? Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Matheus Cunha, driving forward. Threads one in.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rodri. And it's Ronaldinho. Dink through. And this is Ronaldo. He is through here. Messi. Cross goes in there. And the keeper beats it away. Now that's well seen too. De Jong. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Shot a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Vieri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This possibly the last play of the half. Climbs up big! Ugarte gets good distance on it. Šeško. Great vision. Looks a good ball through. Now, real chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Manchester United absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Manchester United very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And we're underway again. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Mount is wide and looking to get onto this. Terrific header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, extraordinary.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Ronaldinho. Cannavaro. Spread out to the left. And this is Del Piero. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bruno Fernandes takes control of it and he's on the move. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero proves just a little bit too strong. Mount. Manchester United 3 up and in almost complete control. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's through it. Oh, shooting chance! A whisker away from making it 4.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Del Piero. It's played through for him. Van Dijk makes the interception.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Šeško being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive...
Can he finish? Rodri. Vieri.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nice bit of trickery. Now it's Messi. Messi's cross. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Maciej Cunha. Šeško. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's good running with the ball. Oh, played right into his path. Goes for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Šeško. Chance here to counter. But that has not gone well. Van Dijk.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
De Jong. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. The message is clear, none shall pass. Played down the flank. That's very neat. Messi. Nice looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Šeško comes under pressure and it's come loose. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Ronaldinho. This is De Jong. Neymar. Mount, who does have an assist to his name. And he's picked out the run. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And this is... He's got tall! And he hits the net! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way? Shoots! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Neymar. Ronaldinho. Now it's Vieri. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, this looks sharp.
There will be 1 minute
Rodri.
added time.
Del Piero. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. He's got away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. And he shoots! Good strike, quite an alarm. That's that, the end. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Manchester United's definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Lovely feet.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rice gets a foot in here, and there's the shot!
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game, Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing beach football on the grandest stage of all.
The entertainer.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. De Jong.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Such good technique.
That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Decent attempt that, just a little mistimed. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's Messi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side.
Vieri! That was superb goalkeeping.
Vieri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Played out towards the right wing, back into the middle.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Quality ball.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Jong. So we're still where we started right now.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Modric. Looking to play him in. That's a good-looking ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He has found the way through.
Del Piero! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Shifted it to the flank. Messi spots it and intercepts. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Vieri. Oh, that's fabulous. He's going for goal! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Haaland picked out shapes to shoot. It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? Engages and forces him off the ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a key interception. Ball is over the line. Rice. He rises! And that's caused a worry or two.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's gone out for a throw-in. DiMarco. And here's Haaland. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. He's shifting through the gears here. He has a look up. De Jong was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is a little undercooked. Modric, good purposeful running this. He stands tall and strong. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's DiMarco. Rice. Now Modric. And it's Rice. And here's Haaland. Oh, this is a great position. He's come in hard. It's Modric! The captain delivers!
Well, this skipper probably feels the obligation more than most to deliver goals at important times. Going into the interval is always a key period, and his opener could prove to be a critical development now.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the action is back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
No way through there. Modric. Girassi in acres of space out wide. Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neymar. This is promising. Del Piero. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's a goal kick. Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldo. That ball looks a good one. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Modric is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Still just a single goal between the sides. And it's Del Piero. Ronaldinho. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah,
Great chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Rice plays it short. Haaland's cross. Up he goes! And he's there to clear it. He's good for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Punched away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hangs one in. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? So, third corner of the game. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Great ball if he can get there. He is through here. Chance for a shot! Corner number 2 then. There's the header! And again! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Modric. Haaland under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Oh, this looks sharp. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, he's burst through. Oh, big chance! It's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Manchester United really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue. Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's got away. Del Piero could drive it.
And a chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Kumamoto really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Manchester United go into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nicely worked. And he's Vieri.
Vieri! Can he finish? He's got a goal!
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Now it's Vieri. Di Marco. Messi. Ronaldinho. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Just a quick
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
We have already started here.
It's a searching pass.
That's beautifully weighted. He's having a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner.
That's a throw.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's been taken short.
Rummenigge with the...
He rises! He's scored!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, a breakthrough already.
Ambitious ball here. Now it's Cantona. And this is Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Delivers the ball.
Gamba Osaka clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Nagatomo clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rummenigge. Now, can they get him away?
Oh, delight. Decent chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Neymar really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Del Piero.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Nice interception, well timed. Platini. Now he's got space here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's fabulous! Big chance! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that is a little undercooked. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And the counter is on. Platini. Looking for options for movement. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Gamba Osaka can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Rummenigge. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Jong. Rodri. Ronaldinho. And it's Messi. Vieri. Plays a sharp little ball here. Produces... Ronaldinho! That is decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
De Jong does really well there, he is strong. Played into space, and this is Vieri.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Neymar. Oh, that's neat. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shapes to shoot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Not the most accurate pass. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Gamba Osaka happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Gamba Osaka carrying a one-goal lead. That's an imaginative pass. Great vision. Neymar. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Oh, played through for the wide man. Ricky Puig did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Del Piero, and it's played in here.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Rummenigge has created one goal already. And he's managed to get free. Now the delivery. And that has been knocked clear. Now it's Kimmich. And this is Insigne. Gamba Osaka are still that goal to the good. Messi. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And that has been clubbed away.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And this is Del Piero. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And that pass just didn't quite work. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Now it's Del Piero. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Neymar. Number
Well, that
20,
looks a decent ball.
Lorenzo Insigne. Coming on the
Nagatomo
field,
delivers.
number 24.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Diego Forlan.
Gamba Osaka have their second corner now.
They've played it short. Oh, that's nice. Nagatomo. Good read, needed to be.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, can he get onto this?
It's Forlan.
Rodri makes the interception.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
A probing pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Now it's Forlan. Cantona receives it in a good position here. Messi.
Nice control.
Now it's Forlan.
Gamba Osaka nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
That's a cute ball. Can he get onto this? That pass isn't the best. Now it's Vieri.
Ricky Puig. And here's the chance to counter.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Rodri.
And that will be it. Gamba Osaka have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Cantona picking up the Man of the Match award, and
Please
no
make sure
surprise
you watch
there.
the screen for an information bulletin
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
The action has already started.
That has been slung wide. Bale providing an outlet on that flank.
He's got tall. It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
It's Drogba! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
Gets a good foot in there.
Knocks it into space. Well read, nice interception. It's a searching pass.
Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldinho gets a foot in here. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Drogba. Bale. He's picked his way through. Can he get on the end of this? Hits a shot!
Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Can he get it through? Tries to play it through. Bale, terrific header!
Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Great vision. No, it's come to nothing. Pullet is onto it in a flash. Messi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Hullet. He's in plenty of space here.
Danger averted for now.
Threads one in.
Here comes another, climbs up big!
Cannavaro gets it clear. Played out wide. Back into the middle. Neymar promptly onto that, and that is that. Del Piero.
Oh, this looks sharp.
To Messi. Pirlo goes steaming forward.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Drogba. Ronaldinho. Messi. Looking for the run. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pull it. Now it's Drogba. Ronaldinho. Now he's got space here. Nicely worked. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bale. Oh, he's found support out wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pass somewhat off target. Nicely shaped ball.
Floated through. Del Piero. He's found a way through. He's having a go. That's a half-decent try.
Del Piero really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Searching pass he's played there.
Nicely worked.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Played into space.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
That has been cut short. Ronaldinho. And it's Drogba.
Bale. And this is Drogba. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot!
Has been indicated.
That is decidedly lacking.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Messi. And it's Ronaldinho.
Pirlo. Chance, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Chance in football.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
So off we go once more. No reported change to either side during the break.
Drogba chasing after it.
And this is Drogba. And he's away. Real chance! They've done it! And with that, he takes home the match ball. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Tries to pass it through. Rijkaard calmly anticipates.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Cleared without hesitation.
And this is Drogba. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Rodri. And that's another good win of the ball. Out towards the flank. Bale. Bale on a charge down the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Pirlo.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And he's decided to go for it.
He scores! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Manchester United playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Cross goes in there. And it's made its way to him. He's having a shot! Messi. Here's Rodri. Del Piero.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's played through for him. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Drogba. And now they can spring out of defence. Lahm cuts it out. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Gerrard. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Nicely weighted ball. That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Del Piero, and he's running through. Del Piero, so much time and space here. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Bale. A good play on the left-hand side here. Bale's big header! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Gets his head on it! Oh, denied at the last.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
It's their second corner of the game. De Jong deals with that comfortably. Chance for a shot! Oh, impressive strike. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Drogba. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Hullet. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rodri. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Goes for goal! Oh, there was plenty on that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Succumbs to the pressure. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Bale. And that's that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
And a quick announcement
Drogba
today that
gleefully
the
reminding us of what a
match is now
superb
on
day
sale
he's had
in
at the office.
Stadium Hall.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. And that was nowhere near his best. And he was quick to react. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Can he spark a counter here? Tries to play it through. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion.
Chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Tevez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, a breakthrough already. Looking for a runner. Vigo providing an outlet on that flank.
He's got a goal!
They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Tevez. And here's Vigo. Good read, needed to be. A probing pass. Not the most accurate pass. And it's McTominay. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. And that's aimed in.
A header! In for the pieces!
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
And they're at it again in double quick time.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
And a chance!
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
And again!
And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Vigo gathers from the goal kick. Del Piero. He's a sharp little ball here. Incoming to...
Up he goes! And he's following up! And yes, it's there!
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now it's Vieri. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but Vieri gets through.
Can he finish? It's in!
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Eriksen. Messi gets over and intercepts. Van Dijk knocks it into space. And that's been intercepted. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Great vision. And this is Del Piero. He's shifting through the gears here. McTominay. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found some...
And the shot! He scores!
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan.
He's had a shot! He won't be happy with that one. He's having a go! And we have our very first corner. McTominay, and the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Played into space out wide. There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
5 minutes till the break. Neymar. Del Piero has it out wide and in space. And they've got rid. Has a look and plays it forward. Just eases him off the ball. De Jong. Looking for options for movement. Vieri! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that could set him on his way. Sancho gets into some space. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could move up a gear here. Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldo proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Messi. In by Messi. And the ball's come loose here. Sancho. And we've reached half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And the second half gets underway. Now that looks a decent ball. Tevez. Shot at goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieri, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And he welcomes it in. Tevez. Nicely worked. He has found the way through. Oh, he's got a side. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's going for goal! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Vieri.
You have to expect that from everyone.
That is a great pick out. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Cristiano Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
It's come to nothing. Ito gets it clear. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Vigo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent chance! It's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So now the difference is 3. McTominay. Oh, that was vital. Corner number 2 then. Ericsson plays it short. Now the delivery. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Neymar. Del Piero. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well read, and the danger is averted. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ronaldinho. Now it's Del Piero. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 13 viene sostituito con il numero 24. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Van Dijk makes the interception. And now the breakaway. Well read, nice interception. McTominay. Lorenzo Insigne. Messi. Rodri. Lorenzo Insigne. Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Neymar. Just 5 minutes left. It's a pretty loose pass. McTominay. And here's the chance to counter. Tevez puts his foot on the gas. Lorenzo Insigne. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Tevez. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's picked his way through. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Pass somewhat off target. Lorenzo Insigne. And he goes cross-field.
Good switch, that.
Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide.
Shot, surely! And he hits the net. They're back within reach.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Cristiano Ronaldo on the score sheet 3 times. Very much the man. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Beckham. Big chance, corner. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They're on! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
It'll be a throw-in. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Tevez, he's having a go! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
That has ended up in no man's land. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Some of the greatest who have played the game have described Frankie de Jong as a player who can define an era. The way he holds on to the ball, absorbs pressure, creates space. There's much more than a passing resemblance to some of the former greats.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And that is out of play. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Park Ji-sung. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Park Ji-sung. Oh, no joy this time. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And now the breakaway. So it is still 0-0. Out to the right. The ball's gone astray. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now that looks a decent ball. Threads one in. That's been cut out, well played. Tevez. Van Nistelrooy. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Chips it through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Manchester United really are packing the box now.
Yeah, it does seem to be something of a numbers game they're playing.
Well, it's exactly the right approach, Peter. If you can deliver quality balls from out wide, you need to make sure there's someone...
Oh, what has happened here? And he's searching through. Oh, look at the space here.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Park Ji-sung did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's an imaginative pass. Van Dijk cuts it out, and it's Van Nistelrooy. And that pass just didn't quite work. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he get it through? Rodri. Half-time getting close now. In with the challenge. Van Nistelrooy. Tevez. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Engages and forces him off the ball. Just eases him off the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to get it clear. Shot, surely! And there is the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Manchester United may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
That was the first half. Let's hope the boys can turn it up for the second.
That gets things going for the second half.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
It's Vieri! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Vieri. And he's been shifted off it. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Beckham, chance here to counter. And it's Scholes. Oh, a delicate chip through. This might spell danger. De Jong could move up a gear here. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's got away. And he was quick to react. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Look at the space here. Scholes! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Corner number 2 then. Beckham goes short. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's put paid to a promising move. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Del Piero. Nicely weighted ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's a shade optimistic. Beckham under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Thinks one through. Oh, well played.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Manchester United have their third corner. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a lovely, neat pass. Played into space. He's tried one! No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And this is Del Piero. And the pass is intercepted. Scholes, played into space.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. He's shifting through the gears here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And this is Vieri. And it's Van Nistelrooy.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. Tevez! They've scored! Finally the breakthrough.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Manchester United, after 83 minutes.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. And here's Tevez. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! And again! They've done it! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads.
And the finish!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
No way through, so shapes to shoot! Time added on will be 2 minutes. De Jong. And we're done. Manchester United are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it.
Please put your
Van
hands together,
Nistelrooy
everyone,
claiming
and
the
give
man
our
of the
boys
match
a round
award,
of applause
and
for a
there
job
is
well
very
done.
little room for argument. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for.
And Del Piano! And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
And that has left him...
Oh, he's been caught on it here!
Well, Christian Vieri looks for all the world like the classic target man, but he is so much more than that, isn't he?
Yeah, he's imposing and physically dominant, as you say, but he's also a threat from range and quite a lethal finisher.
Big cricket fan too, I hear.
Meant to be quite good at it, I believe.
Yeah, some people just born with everything. How's that?
He could be in here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played through into space. Oh, he's found support out wide.
And that should get the job done.
Ajax
With the corner, they're first.
They've played it short.
Good ball, good take.
Shapes to shoot! And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
Ajax really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Ambitious ball here. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. That's an imaginative pass.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
That is lovely.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yildiz. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Bout of passing here, really easy.
And the finish! Goal! Ajax!
As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Ajax have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will...
And the shot! He scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Ajax are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Messi.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Sabinho. That's a shade optimistic. Cannavaro plays it long. Can he get on the end of this?
Elects to cross. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this?
Sabinho.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Looking to play him.
Big chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! at it again in double quick time.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Neymar!
And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Manchester United are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure.
Oh, shooting chance! Shot at goal!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's had it taken off him. Zaire Emery did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Vieri!
Has been indicated.
And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. This possibly the last play of the half.
Vieri!
Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. That's a cute ball. That pass isn't the best. And the whistle goes for half-time. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Ajax absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Ajax will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. Here we go again. Lewis Skelly was in no mood for any of that. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And the cross comes in. De Jong.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation.
Great chance! And yes, it's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Ajax are having a ball here.
There's the shot!
It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping.
And one more try!
And he's missed it. Cannavaro. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? He's through here.
Climbs up big! They've done it!
And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Ajax are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And the pass is intercepted. Ribery. Vieri takes control of it and he's on the move. And here's Del Piero. Oh, can he finish? Corner number 3 coming up. There's the header! Oh, denied at the last. Savinho couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Del Piero. Knocks it into space.
Oh, sweet feet.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now, who's going to be first to this? Cannavaro. This is De Jong. Del Piero. And it's Ribery. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Zaire Emery. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Decent chance! Goal! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And now the breakaway. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Lavia, played into space, floated through. Oh, that's a very deep... Takes a shot! He has done it! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's there to clear it. Knocks it out wide. Now this could be a chance. Nice interception, well timed. And now a sudden chance to counter.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That has ended up in no man's land. More and more pressure on the ball here. Yildiz under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Chance! They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Del Piero. Now it's Vieri. Oh, just skips past his man. Luis Skelly defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Zaire Emery conjures time and space where few can. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Messi. Vieri. Ribery.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Cannavaro. And time is up. Ajax can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Yildiz, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best.
With the father of a boy in the green.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
He's got full, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Ronaldinho.
Nicely weighted ball.
He gets big, and he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Tries to play it through.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Azar. So just a one early goal to report so far. One
Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And here's Ronaldinho. He's cut it out. Maldini cuts out the pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Neymar aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. And he hits the net! And they've got their lead back!
Assegnato al 22esimo minuto, numero 24.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Danielson
Going full steam ahead down the left flank. Del Piero.
Danielson. Passing is crisp and
He's had a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got away.
Neymar running with the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieira simply refused to be outdone there. Robson charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He won't be happy with that one. Vieira, and it's Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here.
Azar. Ronaldinho.
Now it's Nedved.
Nedved!
It's Luke.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Deep cross. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
And he's gone long. Oh, that's well spotted. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. It's a really well-measured ball. Hoisted in. Looking to play him in. That has been cut short. Can he get on the end of this? Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vigo looking to get on the end of this. Azar. Vigo gets into a good position. And smartly reclaimed. Now the ball.
Big header! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Climbs up big! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time.
A moment, and the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And the action is back underway. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's Azar!
Nedved. Van Nistelrooy, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Azar.
Azar!
Oh, it's come loose. Ronaldinho. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Del Piero. Really fierce, close defending. Just eases him off the ball. Vigo. Ambitious ball here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now that's well seen too. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here.
And Del Piero! It's in! They're back within reach!
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So, Judge, surely! They've done it!
Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. And the counter is on. Vieri is in a really good position out wide. And he's heaved it away. Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Morris ended up in no man's land. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Nedved. Oh, he's bustling through here. Danielson. Hazard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Hazard. That's a little off target. Robson. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Robson. Nedved. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into not. Oh, terrible pass. And he shoots! He scores! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is. Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really needs...
Big chance! One-on-one! Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Van Nistelrooy does well to get it back. Threads one in. That's a nicely shaped ball. De Jong. Oh, they can break here. Sanchez cuts it out. So what can they make of this? And it's Ronaldinho. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
That's been drilled forward. Neymar promptly onto that, and that is that.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nedved. Irwin receives it in a wide position. A mighty effort! It wasn't a great header in the end. De Jong kept his eye on it, and he's there. Danielson, who does have an assist to his name. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Figo. Cafu has it out wide and in space. Defending of the desperate variety. Ah, that's a fine interception. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Van Nistelrooy doing what he does best, just running the show. So Jim, how do you reflect? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And already we're underway here.
It's a promising position.
And a chance!
And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
England really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
In with the challenge.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
And the shot! It's loose, and there's a...
Oh, he's been caught napping!
Beckham.
And this is Owen.
Shapes to shoot!
He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Torres.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Cannavaro
Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Great vision. Great ball if he can get there.
Cristiano Ronaldo
Goes for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Frankie de Jong has attained the status of elite midfielder at a tender age. It's very rare you see someone have so much maturity, composure and vision on the ball.
Face to face with the keeper.
He's having a shot!
Oh, beautifully shaped ball.
Decent chance!
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
And he shoots!
Quality ball.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Scholes clipped into space. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move.
Looking for options for movement.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
England clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That is good alertness. Parlour. It's a searching pass.
Now it's Owen. Now it's Scholes. Owen. Fernando Torres. And Torres! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, no joy this time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. De Jong gets across to intercept that. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Played back in. Owen. He gets big. Goal! England! England take the lead. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
England are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter...
There's the shot! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Beckham with the cross. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Chips it through. He's shifting through the... Vieri! That's another chance! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Can he get away here? Now, what about a counter-attack? No, no way through. And it's half-time here. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Just a quick announcement. We would like
So
to
in they
inform
come
you
for the
that
break with nothing to
CCTV
separate
is
them.
now in
The
operation
score
for your
1-1.
safety.
Second period then underway.
England clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken.
Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Well, that looks a decent ball. And that could set him on his way. And Messi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
A probing pass. And the through ball. Owen receives it in a wide position. Tries a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And it's Azar. Out towards the flank. Knocks it into space. Now it's Del Piero. Over to the left. Now it's crossed into the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Not the most accurate pass. Danielson goes on a run down the left wing. Danielson.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Saka is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Messi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Van Dijk. Danielson. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Owen gets into a good position. That's good play. Stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Owen. Scholes. Nicely weighted ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. De Jong. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's had a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And he's quick to get it clear again. And reclaimed it in a trice. Knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. Delivers with whip. Header comes in! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Can he spark a counter here? Torres does well to get it back. Guardiola. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a key interception. Aim forwards. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Del Piero. Messi. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero! Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And this is Messi.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Owen.
Owen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Danielson goes on a charge down the left.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hazard, Manchester United finding... And the shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
All hands on deck for this one. And they've got rid. And time is up. England pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Fernando Torres claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Happy wedding anniversary for one of
Your
our
final thoughts, Jim?
England really had a measure of control throughout and strengthened their grip on a victory as the game progressed.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. There's very little doubt, Peter, as to where the key supply route in this setup is going to be from.
Got to be the Nielsen, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, very much the quintessential Brazilian winger of vintage mould, I would say, and I'm sure he'll prove very productive.
And he's got so much pace, hasn't he? And all of those tricks.
The fact that he can...
Bullet! Oh, nearly. And we have our very first corner. Beckham goes short. Great ball, shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Gerrard. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Messi. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Neymar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Bale, good, strong midfield running here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Hullet. And he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Lam is onto it. He's got tall. That's a half-decent try.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pirlo running with the ball. And this is Drogba. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And here's Drogba. It's Drogba!
Well, it seems as if he's...
Oh no, what has happened here? De Jong. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now he's got space here. Oh, delightful ball. Bale, very much a man of this moment. Hullet, Drogba. Lam gets over and intercepts. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Azar. Now Van Dijk. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. De Jong. It's a pretty loose pass. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. And here's Hullet. And this is Drogba. De Jong defending his corner stubbornly. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. This time, surely! Superb goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks.
Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Added time.
Drogba. Oh, this is a great shoots! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Now, the team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different.
Please
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. He's having a shot! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold...
And a chance! What a wonderful goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That pass has been well intercepted. And this is Hullet. Very nicely done. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Bale. And the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Beckham, the regular corner taker. Delivers with whip. Messi. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, that's clever. Now that's well seen too.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Neymar. Some good work on the right flank here. Vieri. He's shifting through the gears here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Pirlo. Oh, good-looking ball. Bale. And he welcomes it in. Out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Bale. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Threads one in. Bale. Costa Curta. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bale. He is through here. It's a goal kick. Van Dijk. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Beckham. It's a promising position. Del Piero. Del Piero. And it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is ended up in no man's land. Taken back almost at once. Nicely shaped ball. Not the most accurate pass. Pirlo. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. Now it's Drogba. That is good strength.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 11.
Lam.
Bale. Coming on the field. Number 32.
Driving through the middle.
14. Figo.
That is a brilliant interception. De Jong tries to play it through. Nesta calmly anticipates. Pirlo. And it's Gerrard. Figo has it in a wide position. Figo, he rises! Early ball out from the back. Very much into the last knockings. De Jong, who's set up one goal so far. Can he get it through? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Tevez is herring after that one. Now it's Tevez.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Drogba. Ball driven towards the far post. Cannavaro can get it clear. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Confirmation that they're... And that's it! Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, I think the manager can take a great deal of satisfaction with this win. It was a solid game plan that worked pretty much as he envisaged, and the players executed it.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. No luck with that dink over the top.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Mosquera is the guilty party there. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Nicely weighted ball. Del Piero to Nielsen. And instinctively rises! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, a breakthrough already. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Corner then. Ajax with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. Gray's cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gray. Looking tidy in possession here. Ambitious ball here. Mosquera. Zaire Emery does well to get it back. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Can he get on the end of this? Zaire Emery. Oh, well played. Azar. Gavi simply refused to be outdone there. Oh, super ball. Oh, look at the...
Great chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yildiz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Ajax have their second corner now. They've played it short. Backward it goes.
Oh, shooting chance!
And somehow he's managed to miss it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Gavi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Gray.
He's tried one! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Zaire Emery actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. So it's going to be another corner. Ajax get their fourth corner. And it's been taken short. Ajax with another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And that's been won straight back.
And he shoots!
It's off target and by quite a way.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
That's a cute ball. Hazard in acres of space out wide. And he's cut it out. Zaire Emery.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he was alert to it. The corner count is rising. That's 6. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish? And one more try! Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, a delicate chip through. That is a brilliant interception.
Ajax certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Shapes to shoot! Lavia. Oh, cracking ball. There's the shot! It's in! Ajax are level. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Messi. Lavia gets a foot in here. He's in plenty of space here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gavi! And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he's running through. Chance for a shot! Big moment! Massive goal! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the whistle goes for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Ajax really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Good ball over the top. That's a nicely shaped ball. Terrific header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And here's Del Piero. And he skips past his man. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Played in deep. That has been knocked clear. Looking for options for movement. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Tries to play it through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Picked out brilliantly. A probing pass. Nicely intercepted. Yildiz under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Lavia driving forward. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Azar.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
To Nielsen. Ajax can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Tries a shot!
That's a half-decent try.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Now he's got space here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Zaire Emery is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Crosses it in here. That's a decent clearance. Great vision. And it's made its way to him. Savinho.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Goes for a shot! He scored! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Substitution.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Ajax really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
It's a lucky seventh corner.
They've played it short.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ronaldo. That is good strength. That is lovely. Saka. And this is Ribéry. Ribéry! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Now it's Yildiz. Great ball, and he's a decent chance!
Oh, what about that? And that may just do it!
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Savinho chasing after it.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Savinho wins the duel this time.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Ronaldinho. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Knocks it into space.
And he's in on, can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much...
That's the end. Ajax have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
And now,
Yildiz, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.